Good morning. Good morning, Nina. Well, this is a mess, isn't it? And of course it woke up. 18 damage. My goodness. What a way to start the level. God damn. Alright. So floor 12, eh? What are the items that we're looking for? Man, it's been... I had a long weekend. It was a good kind of long. I do not remember. This is a problem. What do I have for items? Rainbow egg. Recovery ball. Weak ball. Pillar ball. Haha! The trap didn't work! I don't think it affects either of my items anyway. No die, huh? I'm gonna hit him again. I could do a weak ball. It worked though. Alright, cool. And those Krakens hurt so bad. Okay, Cune's got decent MP. We need to find some better monsters, is what we need to do. Let's see, we got a rainbow egg in our inventory. Oh, and a green egg. Okay. A wind crystal? Wind crystal number 2, huh? Let's see here. What to get rid of? Live shield? Live shield? A lot of these streamers around. Huh? 3 in a row. Sleepy Griffin. Good, he stayed sleepy too. Antidote herb. We'll just give. Silver coin, 81 gold worth. Nice. Back to the beginning. Wait a second. Oh, that's the life shield I just threw down. I was like, I don't remember seeing a shield. Yeah, so I think we're looking for a cape. We're looking for a blue cape. I don't know if that's available for us to find yet. And then we're also looking for the water metal. There was something else too, right? We found the oil. I'm gonna head down to that original room that we started in. Hello, Mr. Griffin. Things are doing a bit more damage to me than they were. One damage. Nice one shot. You. Okay. Two shot from a ledge. See, he's got 64 MP. Do I have a pita fruit on me? I don't. I don't. Maybe we should just go then. So I'm gonna run out of MP. Sleepy Griffin. He woke up. Didn't matter though. Alright, we got some coins, we got some better coins. Silver coins. Nice, nice, nice. What else we got going? God damn it. Don't like these things. Okay. Damn, one of these times I'm gonna step on that particular trap while I got monsters around and it's gonna be a bad time. Truth glasses. Use on... Let's see, we could use it on the eggs, but we're taking the eggs anyway. So why don't we use it on, like, this blizzard sword? It was not a cursed blizzard sword. Okay, so we could get rid of that one if we find another item. Try to find some cursed stuff to bring back for selling. I need to find blue sand for our new shield. I was gonna try to get a I was gonna try to get a leather shield as well, but we'll have to make the choice of like which one do we want to level up. Mirror shield seemed pretty cool, because of the reflect. The leather shield does seem better overall because of the evasion chance. Holy scroll, orange seed. I kind of got a lot of good stuff right now, don't I? A wand. Scarlet wand. Oh, it's one of you guys. Ooh, another wand. Ow. Golf wand. I think we have one. I think we have one in reserve already. Okay, and then that just connects right there. All right. Goes up to there. Let's see. We got a pretty big map this time. Chaos herb. Give. Gotta hit Q. Nope, hit me. One shot from a ledge, right? Yeah, that just goes to there. Maybe got like one more room. It just goes up to there. I don't like that. I do not care for that. I'm gonna try to get to this room. And either way I go. At least from a ledge, they only hit me once, as long as I get the first hit. Also that I'm using a wooden wand, so that I don't get zapped every time I hit them, because that's a thing that they do. Frickin' Krakens. I need to make it down to that room. So much damage. Okay. I might be able to one-shot that griffin. Oh, he went away anyway. He didn't chase. See here. Yep, still don't have a pita fruit or anything. Cune's already down to 45. We gotta move. I can't afford to hang out on the floors and try to grind right now. Because I've been using my pita fruits to get his max MP up. 142 experience. If we can get to 15, I think that blue cape is on floor 15, if it's spawned in yet. So if we can get up to 15 and find it, I'd be fine with going back at that point. We can't carry much else anyway. We became blind. Oh shit. Uh-oh. How long are you gonna be blind for? Hit Kuhn. No. Okay, at least I get him in 2. Now let's try this again. No one shot. It healed itself. It's called de-heal, but it heals itself. It's odd. Silver coin. We got a good amount of just money. 1,700 without selling items. It's pretty decent. That's enough for me to do all my town things, at the very least. Maybe not build something, but... increase the speed for a while. Monster loop. Might as well use it. Got a monster chasing me. Let's just get ready for it. God, the trap's brutal. Luckily it didn't work, but I'll one-shot it. I don't even know what trap that is by looking at it. Slam trap, maybe? That is a big mess. Okay, they're going away, though. Alright, I have one path that I haven't explored yet. They have like 39 to 40 health or something like that. Just gonna wait for that guy to show up. Yeah, I don't think there's another room here. I do need to get down to that room with all the monsters, though, because that's where the elevator is. I got 2 heading my way. It's a Garuda, which I can one-shot, and a Kraken, which I can't as easily one-shot. Okay, so it should be fine. Boom, done. Good experience, too. Another Garuda. It's totally fine. I'm gonna find that guy on the way, probably, unless he turns... Of course he would not. Just a troll. One shot, good. Again, we can hang out here, but I think we gotta go. We just gotta explore this floor. I think it's this one. As long as it spawned. New music. Yeah, I think if I have a leather shield in my reserve, then I'm gonna pull that guy out over the mirror shield. I remember now because like the mirror shield's base defense is not very high. Yeah, it's only defense 3. So I know the leather shield's base defense is only 1. But I think the effect of it is better. Wake up. We've got a couple of trolls here. Gonna be able to one-shot. Yep. And a miss. That hurt. And it did do less damage than Krakens. Kuhn's actually getting experience again. Missed. I'll go check this room fast. Money? A loop? What kind? Trap loop. Use, please. Get back to the outside. Let's keep making our perimeter. What we got here? Decurse scroll. Okay. he puts out a little anchor while he's sleeping. Interesting. Cure all herb. I think we're gonna leave after we clear this floor, so I'm just gonna feed it to him. Otherwise, that one would be worth taking with. Very versatile. See, he's gonna chase me. Get over here. So no weird shenanigans happens. One shot, nice. Got a shield. Steel shield. For experience, so might as well. Yeah, there's not enough space for a room down here. I don't think. Yeah, no. Okay, so we go up. this goes right to that room. Should one-shot, yeah. Okay. Good XP. 71 XP for us. Exit loop. We already know where the exit is. One shot with a crit. Well, yeah. No cape, huh? I could have swore that was on level 15. Maybe it just hasn't spawned yet. Okay, well, we'll keep pushing then. We might as well. We do have a couple of monster eggs, I guess, that we risk losing, but... Garudas give good XP too. Shit, maybe I should just hang out on this floor. There's nothing too bad on this floor, is there? All the monsters are fairly reasonable to deal with. A good place to stand. Here, I guess. MP. I mean, I would like to get up to the next floor to explore, but if we can grind out some XP for Q. Miss. Yeah, I mean, he's getting up there. He's getting up there. Okay, let's head over. That was a good little boost. Medicinal herb. Give. Yeah, max HP up. Trap loop. Give. Wow, 2 whole traps on this whole floor, huh? Still haven't found a gold coin. A lot of coins on this floor. Oh, I guess there's 3 traps. Excuse me. Wow. Prison trap and a rust. Although rust doesn't affect us anymore. It's kind of cool. An egg! Yes. Good. Blizzard Sword, get your ass out of here. A pale pink egg. Silver coin. $2,200 gold in just coins. Malicious scroll and a holy scroll. I might as well carry around that malicious scroll then. We're gonna carry an item around with us. Okay, pretty big map. Start clearing this middle. You know, if we have a, we can run into one of those item guys. Floor 16. Oops. Hey, it's one of those guys. A barong. So the monster den. These amoeba guys are kind of a problem, aren't they? Can I pillar them? Pillar one-shots. They're not that big a deal. Those are just regular trolls. They did 2 damage. Nice miss. Nice. Glasses. What else can I throw at him? And a lot of this stuff I want to keep. I mean, I could leave to go find some more items. Just have some down there in that room. He stepped in the confusion again. Oops. I don't know why I said oops, like I had anything to do with that miss. I guess I could go just pick up the glasses, right? Glasses. bell. Holy bell. Azak herb recovers weakened attack. Medicinal herb. Oh, he's sleepy now. Iron shield. I used up too much of his MP, I guess. Q level 26. Nice. I wonder if he'll recover. I probably need to find like a pita fruit or something. Oh, the Monster Den music stayed. It's cool. Oh yeah, he gets a drop on me, right? Well, I might as well take him out, I guess. $256 experience. Okay, yeah, probably this way, huh? We're about ready to leave. I'm full up on items, right? This music sounds like, Alright, bye. Time to go. Use. The music sounds like the mission music from Final Fantasy VIII, when you go on your first mission and are going through the chase scene with the big spider robot. That's what that music sounds like. Oh, hi, CT. I'm selling items. Which ones are you selling? My steel shield. Don't need that anymore. Holy scroll. Nice. Cursed gold sword. Another balloon. I already have one. I'll sell that one. Live shield. Sell. Wind. We're keeping. Recovery is garbage. I mean, I guess I could teach one of my monsters the heal spell. That could be handy, I guess. Vital sword, sell, money. Let's keep the money. A U-boat egg. Huh, U-boat, huh? A picket. Really? I want to keep that money one, too. I mean, I guess we'll keep the eggs for now. We can always sell them later. I don't remember if I have a pillar ball already, so we'll hold on to that one. Teaching a monster that pillar spell would be probably pretty good. And then we'll change form with the next fusion. Yep, we need all this. Yep. We're gonna hold on to this gold sword because we could use the red sand on it to upgrade it because gold swords don't rust. Coated with gold. And if we never find our training wand, that's something that we could use that on. Everything you're selling, right? That'll be 8,000. Yes. As we try to get some sleep. Kick. Oh, that's the painting, huh? It's just an eye. Good morning. It's almost high noon. Hurry up and get up. Here. Get up. A strange painting. Painted by Toyer, a genius of magical art. Huh. It's kind of cool. Creepy, but cool. Alrighty. Let's see here. What do we got? Egg of a bloom. Egg of a Garuda. It blinks? Why would you put that by your bed? Okay. Cool. Picket egg, huh? So many items keeping. Let's go stash. What's our money situation? 15,000. Not too bad, not too bad. We might be able to afford one of the buildings. We built a library. We're heading out of the tower already. I'm off to the tower. Take this with you. Get it for received. What is it? Open the safe for me. I really want a damn clown or a flame. Stick these all in here. That too. That too. Oh, it's full. Okay, time to take stuff out. I didn't realize that you could sort. I wonder if you can do that in the tower too. Oh, I already had a wind seed. Okay. Big pita, little pitas. We're gonna be taking those with. I'll take the big pita. Might as well. Antidote. I'm not gonna need these herbs. I'm gonna sell those. Medicinal, I can buy on the way, it's fine. Decurse scroll. Let's hold on to that one, because if we find a training wand and it's cursed, we need to decurse it. Bunch of wind crystals, we keep all of those. Red sands, we keep all of those. Yeah, Gulf Scarlet, money, gold. This Scarlet wand is just for in case we die and lose it, I guess. Then we got a backup ready. I have a pillar already, a pillar for 5, recovery 4. Okay, so we can sell that one then. I keep thinking I gotta back out to switch things, but that is not true. I'm gonna take a regular pita. I guess we can keep both of these winds. They're here. I mean, we'll take them out if we need. Live shield we'll take out to sell. We don't need that. I do not have a leather, so we need to find one. Is there anything else? Save my data. Sell the rest. Is there anything else? Nope, there's nothing more. That's all. I don't think we encountered any new monsters. Alright, let's go talk to everybody in town. So, the music's so bouncy. Level 20 of the tower, magnificent. On top of that, I hear you built that theater recently. Yes, if only I were 20 years younger. Hey kid, do you like older women? Yeah, I think aunt is a bad translation. I don't think she's actually my aunt. I think that maybe is like a Japanese word of honor, like an honorific for an older woman in the community that they just translated to aunt. Excuse me, Monster Tamer. You can't proceed to higher levels until you've gone to... Yeah. That's the same. We really should talk to everybody, though. Uncle. Same. Uncle. ICT, I've been hearing about you. Wreath must be mighty proud to have a son like you. Keep going. Good for it. Thank you so much for saying a nice thing to me. Like an actually nice thing. CT, I have a favor to ask. I want to hold hands with you and walk outside, just for a little bit out in the front. I'll be sure to tell you as soon as I get tired. Okay, deal. CT. If a stranger saw us, I wonder if what they'd make of the two of us. Maybe lovers? I'm blushing, how embarrassing. I'm so happy. Hey CT, who's that cute girl beside you? Miss? If you stand too close to him, you might catch his airhead disease. I don't know where you're going, but I will escort you to your destination. CT is not an airhead. CT's no airhead. CT is... I didn't do anything! Runs away. He picks her up like an item. I thought it was gonna fade to black or something. Amazing. Huh. There. What is it, CT? Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Everything will be okay. You can leave now. I'm not leaving. I've got to examine her now. I need to loosen her dress. Okay. It's not unusual for Cheryl to faint. Don't feel guilty about it. Okay. I'm really sorry, CT. I'm always causing trouble for you. But I'm still very happy, even if it was for a short while. My dream did come true. Phew, I think I'm getting tired. Alright, I'll see you later. Okay, see you again. Okay, same line. Need to find that that herb. That was the other item. Yeah, that's fine. Coming for today. No reason. No particular. About Cheryl. We can only get our hands on the healing herb. We can completely heal Cheryl. I'm really can't do more than I've already done. It's a shame. Okay. So I think it's in there. I think it's in the tower somewhere. Monster guys. Let's go talk to them. While in the tower, a monster ate a steel sword that I had. Then it spit out a gold sword and went off somewhere. Well, I took that gold sword and I made a bundle selling it. I hope we can meet that monster again sometime. Alright, here you made it to level 20. I don't believe there's a single soul left in this town who's got the upper hand on you. Dragons only eat metals. They're pretty picky with their food, I'd say. Okay, so that's the same voice stuff, so I need to progress to level 25 to get the new dialogue options. Too bad. I've already bought the Master Craftsman made sword that just came in. Something you can afford anyway. Welcome, CT. I've come to sell. Thanks to the tower, I've got many buyers. I'm very thankful that you will sell. What are you willing to sell? Thank you very much. Here for anything else? Just looking around. And goodbye. What? Well, by the way, how was it at the tower? It's a great place to earn money. But you're looking so much more powerful, CT. It's a good way to train your body. I'd like to go to the tower myself, but I've got to look after the store. What? Well, by the way, how's it at the tower? It's a bit scary. We're looking so much more powerful. Okay. So we're starting his dialogue to open the gym. I remember there being a gym. Or something like that. It was UCT. Such a cute little baby for... I still can't believe it. Selfie. Hi there, Puffy Lips. You wouldn't dare ask a favor of me because you rescued me. Every life is valuable. Fine. You got a monster egg. This is for saving me in the tower. Now we're even. What, CT? What are you doing? It's a secret. I just gave him an egg. The egg Selfie cherished so much. Come back in a million years if you want to seduce my sister. Selfie, get away from that dirty thing. Yes, brother, we're going home. I've never seen Selfie give something so precious to anyone. Maybe it's because of me. Is that right? Just a joke. Oh, I see. But still, I thought she's a girl who wouldn't do anything if she couldn't get something in return. She does make a cute face in front of all the boys, but she always looks down on CT. Is that right? Okay, skipped. Okay. A Palumpa egg! Useless. I'm not sure what... Maybe I should talk to different ones of them? Welcome, I've been waiting for you, CT. How may I assist you today? I've come to sell. What kind of monster is it? Is it an egg? It is. 400? Receives 400 gold. Just looking around. Thanks, come again. What if I talk to you over here? As of late, there's not one person in this city who does not know of you. At this rate, you could surpass even Guy himself as a monster tamer. Alright, that's the weapon shop and everything. I guess we'll do general store? Welcome, Munch Munch. I'm having octopus dumplings. So what is it today? I've come to buy. What would you like to buy? Carpet? Gorgeous one matches my taste. Picker for stuffed deer. We did wallpaper already. We did the painting. Scroll. Poster. Oh my. Okay. Sculpture. A sculpture of a Venus. Something. Magical life form. You need a large room. A television. Is this a TV? It looks like a crystal ball. Fridge. We got the range. Buy washing machine. Thank you very much. Is there anything else I can help you with? Just looking. Thanks, CT. Come again. Are your adventures at the tower? I hear you're doing better lately. I'm a genius. I'm invincible. I'm invincible. It looks like rather than doing better, you're bragging better. Fortune teller. Okay. What is this house? Oh, you're the hunter. Did you know that there's a monster that changes its appearance when it grows up? I did. He hasn't said anything to me yet. Maybe I need one to actually change his appearance before he'll give me dialogue. This is the theater. Do I gotta do the stand-up act again? This is all the same dialogue stuff. You've come at the perfect time. Could you help? We have a problem again. I still can't find a new partner. So you, CT, or Mr. CT, sir. Please be my partner again, I beg you. No problem, I'll do it. Okay, we'll just keep doing it until something happens, I guess. Okay, then. We're almost out of time again. We have to go on stage right away. Going through the rules again, just in case. Rules agreeing. Press X at the correct time. O to agree. If you agree or talk back an error. Or X is to agree, right? Fawn and Dodo. I'm Fawn, and this is the poet. Yeah, okay, so O is talk back. I don't think I can speed through this, so. And I think this is the same setup, right? Yeah. This is the same thing as before. I want the pepperonis. It's a good smelling word. I wonder if a furworm is something. Furworm dolls. Agree? Yeah, okay. Flawless execution. Hey, great show. Thanks. You stayed with me right to the end. Your timing and talking back was right on. How did you like the content? They were great lines. Really, gee, thanks. It's a real compliment. Just you see, CT. But the next time you come by the show, I will have studied extensively to become a fun superstar performer. So make sure you catch my next show. Just sit back and enjoy. Thanks a million for today. Come again. Yeah, he needs a new partner, right? So I need to do this until the new partner shows up in town. Something like that. Sounds familiar-ish. Hey, CT, thanks to you, this crop is doing great. Can I have another big pita, please? I think if I buy the next house upgrade for my house, that our mom starts giving us big pitas, but I don't remember. Okay, go in here. Talk to everybody. What is a kid? It appears that you've already made it past level 20. It's no longer just a dream, you just might get that ultimate egg at the top level. Rumors you made it all the way past level 20. By the way, I remember something else guys said. Monsters that you release in the tower will not return to the hut, in which case it would be a waste to release them for nothing. It'd be wise to fuse the monsters together at the hut. Well, pretty useful information, yeah. By fusion will also recover their magical powers. Why don't I give you another piece of information today? Be cautious of the meat that the monster Wee Dog has. Your familiars consider it a delicacy. Familiars with less magical abilities, in other words, those that are hungry, will jump at the meat. You've got to watch out for your familiars. Interesting, okay. Welcome, Mr. CT. What would you like for today? I'll have juice. I order stuff all the time. Your eyes are looking sharper. Oh, maybe I need to get to a certain level or something. This is the same dialogue. Restaurant. Let's talk to everybody real fast. Yep. Oops. CT, I know you've always loved high places, but standing on the table is out of the question. Oh, interesting. Unique dialogue. Good food's made from the heart, right? Yeah, sure is. All right. Oh, hello. I'd like something to eat. Please be seated over there. Don't sit too close to me. This wonderful taste will be ruined by your presence. Shut up. You don't have to show off by having anything expensive, just have what you really want. Okay. Sushi, always. I think you did all of them, so I guess we'll just cycle through. Here you are. Munch, munch. Oh, it didn't give me the description again this time. Interesting. Bill comes to 500. I'm paying. Thank you very much. Yeah, no new dialogue from her yet. Something will happen eventually, I'm sure. What if I talk to you? Check in here. For some reason, when I see you, I can't wait to get right to work. Would you like some work? I can't make any of this yet. House Expand 2 would be pretty cool. 60,000. Gonna be a while until we can afford something else, another building. Oh, the library. He's finally done it. Dr. Hal. Pretty cool guy. You really can't judge someone by their appearance. Howdy, CT. I heard that you made this building, but what is it? Library. A library? So they have books and things here. You can borrow books here. Really? But your father never talked about it. You should have built something more cultural. What? I'm sorry. I just feel uncomfortable whenever a man approaches me like that. Okay. Let's read books. Author Yuki Katsu, The Rose and the Unicorn. The unicorn appeared from deep in the forest. Author Yuki Katsu. Mother in my memories. As a child, I am always in the arms of my mother. Okay. No other books. Just that one spot, huh? Weird. Good, there's now a library. Looks great. Perhaps I should start gathering knowledge here for myself. What are you talking about? Brains don't fit your image. Don't dream nonsense and get going to work. Jesus Christ. You built this library yourself, didn't you, CT? Thanks. Dai keeps spending his money on gambling, so we can never afford books. I've always loved literature, especially romance novels. Thanks to this library, I can get back to reading my favorite books. Once again, thanks a whole bunch. Okay. I love to read books. Books are magical. Jack. His name is Jackoff? This is filled with knowledge and a world of history. A world of history. The library is filled with these. I get excited just looking at them. The most imaginative stories, amazing feats, and important events are all contained in the pages of these books, resting quietly on the shelves. You're right, kid. So I'm very grateful that you built this library for us. Thank you. Get uncomfortable when the man approaches me like that. Okay. Cool. Library, get. Did that destroy his house? Yeah, because that's it. Okay. Or, oh, made it in front of his house? Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Well, LCT, there are all kinds of rumors going around about your achievements. They say that you're the greatest hunter around. Well. Selfie's not here. Mr. Gauch and Miss Selfie are out again today. House of Nico. Well, hello, CT. And that's it. All right. Hi to you too, I guess. CT, did you say? Okay, so that I just talked to all of them. Didn't seem like anything changed. Same stuff. Okay, temple. I guess we can check to see if there's anybody in the temple. Anybody new? This all looks the same-ish. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to you. So this, we built this to build the casino, then. This over here is the swimming pool. Oh, I wonder if he'll say anything. ACC, did you get the water medal back? Not yet. Depending on you. Okay. Sounds good. Racetrack guy. I don't have the cash for him yet. That's 30K, I want to say. Okay, so we've talked to everybody. I think we're ready to go back into the tower. Different in here? Maybe not. Okay, that's the hut. What did I buy last time? I bought a washing machine. I don't know if bath does anything for you. Save my game real fast. There's nothing. Alright, to the tower. While I'm getting in there, I'm gonna take a quick break and grab some coffee. Alright. Got my coffee, let's do this. Make sure to equip our items. Let's pull him out real fast so I can feed him his food. Okay, went up to 105. Good. Caller. Make sure to call her and not return. Everything here should be pretty easy to fight. Nice miss. Level 2 already. Noise. This leads right into this room here. Chaos trap. gonna have to get around to get that stuff. Well, no we don't. I can drop down like this. Live shield. White sand. Sea seed. I need all that stuff, actually. Which way's the wrong way? Probably this way's the wrong way. A fruit. Pita. Leva. And that one is... will not change form after next fusion. So that one is garbage to me right now. I can't even feed it to Q, since he's already eaten one. Oops. Hopefully I can kill him too. Should be able to. I got like 9 hit points, I think. Level 3 already. Trolls hurt a little bit with this new shield. Hopefully we can find a leather. Already went this way. No items in this room. A lot of coins. Nice. They're not really worth too much, but... free items, basically. Anti-chaos herb. So now we can pull out Kyun, give him that anti-chaos herb, and then give him the other Pita to raise his max MP again. Wanted. Leather shield, there it is. We'll use the trap loop on the next floor, level 3. We're already pretty much done with this one. The trap loops are nice to get early on. I got the items in here, right? Yeah. Now, where's a good place to stand? I guess I can just go down here. Level 4. Ow. Hopefully we can get up to level 5. That'd be nice. All these Palumpas. Nice, one shot. Guess it's time to go. No level 5, huh? I guess we could hang out a little longer. Got a little unlucky with not getting that many trolls. Would have been better. Yeah, because I don't think anything's gonna come by this way, right? Or less so, anyway. Maybe here. Yeah. We'll full out Kyun just in case we gotta attack. I might feed him that fruit to up his max MP again. Okay, just selfie. Hey there, Puffy Lips. My brother talks about CT all the time at home. I know so much about you. I heard you put fire on nails for the light in the tower. I heard you put fire on nails for the light in the tower. I don't understand. That's not true. CT is such a mystery. Okay. Cool. Give. Give. Up to 106. All right, get back in the bag. Alright, crap loop before anything else. Nice amount of traps, cool. I like it, I like it. Especially in these early stages. Just get this guy out of here. Nice. Okay, got those two. One damage, good. Cyclone A. Where hits. Look at all the items. Holy Scroll. String Wand. Star Glasses. Star Glasses can be used for the next floor. I think those find everything but traps, though. Olean Fruit. Makes the current floor entirely visible. Yeah, hopefully it detects traps. Sleep trap. Level 6. It's good. I got lucky with level 2 being a pretty big floor too, so there was more trap spawns. As that 8 XP for each trap is pretty good at this stage. Bled me. Yes. Get wrecked, you idiot. We'll probably get to level 7 before we head up. Hard to tell. Yeah, we probably got at least one more room, let's say. Possibly 2 if we get lucky. Nope, looks like none, huh? Wow. That sucks. That big space and no room. I wonder if there's a room maximum. Alright, where's a good place to stand for farming? All the way over there to the east, huh? That room with no trap. Seems a good spot. Yeah, right where that flame is. Nice. Nice, 2-shot. What's the XP on these cyclones? I didn't even look. 8? Okay, yeah, that's good. They're a little tough, but compared to the troll, which gives the same, do more damage, have more hit points. One shot? Nice. Oh. Okay, they have 8 hit points. Come on, level me up. Thank you. Just gotta ask. My computer stuttered. It does that sometimes, I don't know why. shot. Okay, there's our earthquake. Level 7, though. Did pretty well for ourselves. Get some more XP on the way, probably. Oh, there was a ledge right here. Could have done. Oh! Nice crit. 2 shot. Yeah, I'll move up to fight him on a ledge. It's so satisfying. I'm gonna miss that part of the shield. Find a lot of stuff to feed to Kuhn. Let me bring him out. Hopefully we find a PETA. Raise his max MP again. We really need a Cyclone Egg as well, because I believe that they have a trait that makes it so your monsters only use half MP. It's huge. Stick that on Kuhn. He's gonna be out for a long time. This is a pile of garbage. Wow. Well, we got a nice little spot here to hang out. Almost leveled up to 8. Monster loop. Probably use that on the next floor. Four damage. That's from a ledge too. Okay, balloons we gotta watch out for a little bit. Noted. We'll go check this path first. That looks like a pretty straightforward one. Yep. I'll let that flame get the first hit on me. That's everything, isn't it? Yep, it's all the rooms. Wow. Huge area, but not very many rooms. Only 6 of them. This is a pretty decent place to hang out, isn't it? Sort of. Except he's gonna pop up on the ledge there, yeah. Come from that way. This is probably better. Oh, it hit me. Fair enough. Nice crit for 1 damage. Level 9? Oh, I got a ways to go before level 9, don't I? Not good. Can I kill him in 3? If I do another 10, I will. Oh, I did a 9 and I killed him. They have 28 then? All right. Going up. Floor 5. Let's save. We'll do save. Right, I gotta select. I see continue and I'm like, oh, it'll auto load. So many games do that now. Back in the day, though. Okay, I think floor 5 is also pretty safe. I don't think we gotta bring out Hume just yet. I haven't really been getting very lucky with items, though. Yeah, not really a lot. It seems like it, anyway. Maybe it just maybe it has been. I've just been focusing on other things. Nice, he did follow me. I like that some monsters are smart and some of them are kind of dumb. It was like a flame would have avoided that. It would have went sideways to avoid that pit, I bet. Oh yeah, there was a... I have a monster loop, don't I? I guess I could have saved it for the next floor, but... It's fine. Finding an egg on this floor would be really good. You can get a flame or a cyclone, both of which I really want. Gomero seed. Increases defensive power. A blaze ball. Should be hitting level 9 here soon. Yeah, these things are a problem for me, aren't they? Especially when that stuff starts happening. Ouch. Okay, what's this thing? Balloon? Nope. Okay, that's what we got magic for. A ball that blazes along the ground in a straight line. Oh, okay, this is sled. Level up. Hey, this is gonna go nowhere, isn't it? Nice, one shot. I wonder if there's a way to make my magic stronger. Yeah. He flinched? Interesting. Five damage. Okay, at least I killed him in 3. Yes. A little bit of a gamble, but worth. Yep, that goes right to there. That goes right to there. And then this goes mean, there could be a small... No, there's not. I'll probably pull out Kyun on the next floor. It's getting to be about that time. I was kind of hoping he would try it again. Oh, I thought this was a ledge. That is, though. Okay, so it worked out. Actually. Nice. Crit me, I crit you back. I'm gonna run out of charges here soon. I want to get to level 10 before I go up. It's gonna be close. There's something really nearby. Alright, let's head up. Not quite. Not quite. Pretty close, though. Alright, floor 6. Which one is this? Is this the grassy floor with the blooms? Yes. Alright. We'll wait to pull him out until we see something. I might actually be able to take care of blooms on my own. I could try. Stop in at this room. Wow, nothing in it. Okay, let's pull him out. One shot. And we have a bunch of things to give to him. Like this guy. Increases defensive power. Got 41 defense. Quite a bit. Okay. Zempi's full right now. I unfortunately do not have another PETA for him. All of these are not permanent upgrades, so we'll wait until he gets See a wand. Trap scroll. Paralyzed wand. Not really worth my time. I'm assuming that trap scroll makes a trap on whatever area you throw it on. Actually, here we have these. Might as well carry that with us. It's a little more versatile. Yeah, I'm getting kind of unlucky with items on this run. Well, I got that leather shield, so not really. We got something that we were looking for, and that makes this trip alone worth it. A wind seed. I guess that would be a good, that'd be a good item to use on a strong water, like a kraken. We throw that wind seed on a kraken, it'll turn into wind type, and then our fire magic will be strong against it. Nice crit and level. That's about it, huh? One shot. Q's getting strong. His mixture magic is up there. Goes into that room. Yep. Okay. We could hang out, but we could also just move on. We might just want to move on. Let's just go. We don't need to grind, at least not here. Wait to do that if we want to do that. Oh, crit this time. Q's getting pretty tanky though. His HP is still pretty low, I think, for his level, but his defense is getting up there. Oh, you shit. All right. I should have went over to that ledge. That's my bad. 9 damage. Yeah, I should have went back here when I saw it bloop. Delicious scroll. What's my least good thing that I have? The Holy Scrolls. Enable eyesight. That's pretty nice. Give this Hazak to you. Crystal. And it's a wind crystal. Nice. Alright, so we got wind scrolls. We have this stuff. I'll probably just use antidote. Pick it up. Okay, we got our way out now. Have I really picked up any items that are gonna be worth anything? I got a live shield that could be cursed. Leather, maybe the stream wand is cursed. Ice shield. Okay, yeah, I got some stuff, I guess. Copper shield. Miss. Copper shield. Another holy scroll. Those are worth like 150. Also useful for fighting. But we already have 2 of them. All traps on the floor become invisible. Does that like reactivate them or something? Big empty room. That's our loop. Goes right up to there. A wooden wand. Oh, shit. Troll sword. We take that. That's gotta sell really good. Oh, I forgot I had these star glasses. Might as well keep them at this point. Let's see, holy, holy, holy. We have so many holy, oh, this fruit. Yeah. Just out of my life. I have one already. Yeah. Can't be blocked by a shield. Exclusive to can't be blocked by a shield. Oh, interesting. So it's a sickle. That's a really good find. If we were gonna have a troll to take with us for beating on people, that would be a good weapon for them to give, or to give them rather. Crossbow would be pretty sweet too, though. Nice one shot from the ledge. Okay, we're just about out. Maybe one more ring. Nope, doesn't look like it. Is that it? A lot of stuff, but I can one-shot you. Hopefully that troll sword's cursed. That'd be amazing. Okay, let's see. Trap scroll, right? Guess we'll hang out here. Oh wait, I don't need to hang out. Not on these floors. That's just wasting my MP. We're doing well on XP for now, so. Nice. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. We might as well go back down here, huh? I just wanted to fill out that little route there. No, clown, come back. You don't see me. That's not great. I don't love this. One damage, huh? Kieran can tank, can't he? Maybe I should move him. Nah, it's fine. I like him directly behind me because we hit less traps. It's also easier for me to face him. But I could start trying to face him better as we're going through. He's not brainwashed. Well, that wouldn't be great. Higher defense, huh? I guess they would have leveled up on their higher level version. I also forgot to use these star glasses again. Let's use them now. Look at the items. Oh my god, what is that room? Is that a monster den? I'm fine with it. Monster den, kind of a win-win as long as we don't go into it weak. Before we walk anywhere, too, I'm gonna be attacking the ground, just in case there's like bounce traps or anything. use on leather shield. Leather shield was a leather shield. Just a bunch of items, huh? I like that. Monster loop. We'll just use. Is there anything I can get rid of? I mean, this wooden wand isn't really worth anything. Interesting. Okay. Another leather shield. Why don't we take it with us? Maybe it's an enhanced one. Maybe it's got a +1 on it or something. I could drop one of these guys. Scarlet Wand. Iron Sword. Iron Sword. We can keep the Stream Wand and throw it into our storage. Yeah, I guess I really don't got much to get rid of. I could get rid of one of these holy scrolls, I guess. I don't think I'll need 3 of them. Okay, well that's a cool treasure room. We didn't find too much. A level, huh? Eta? Limit. Crit chance, right? Yeah. There's a PETA. 84. There's no way that we could get enough for that, though. We'll make room for it. Probably the Stream Wand, huh? Or the Sea Seed. Stream Wand. Scarlet Wand. Gold Sword, huh? Definitely gotta make room for that. I keep going for my coffee and remembering it's empty. I'll use this. Two clowns, huh? Hopefully they don't try to de-level me. There's level 11. Alright, cool. Limit fruit wore off. It's probably what that window was that popped up real fast. Rust trap. Mirror shield does not rust. Scarlet wand does not rust. Another leather shield. Wow, they were like, okay, you want leather shields? We got you. Don't you worry none. We got you. I'm gonna throw away this copper shield. For just in case if there's an extra good one. Extra good shield. Tumna fruit. Tumna fruits do something. Turn into frogs? Is that right? Turn into a frog for a while. Yeah. So as far as those things go, we have an Oline, which is an insta-kill. We got 2 holy scrolls. Let's see. I don't really think we need a Tumna. I'll carry it with me. The next thing I see. Hopefully it's a... Well, if it's a U-boat, I wouldn't be able to hit it, I don't think. Where does this go? Right to there. Okay. I missed. Oh, because it was a U-boat. Huh. Down. All right, cool. We reached the end here. He's probably gonna attack Kuhn, huh? Yep. Oh, one for each of us. Fair enough. Okay. I didn't make any space, did I? Oh. Alright, up we go. Level 10. No blue sand either. Rude. Golf wand. We have one of those in our reserve, so pass that up for now. What the hell is this? MP of the monster will not decrease for a while. Well, here we go. Has no longer decreased. Crossbow troll. Sea seed. I already have one, right? Yeah. Another one. A wind seed. Jersey, hey, what's up? How are you doing? The keyboards are cool. I like your choice of keys as well. Black speech, right? Good, you doing okay? Niana and I took a long trip this weekend. Went to go see some friends. They were a 9-hour drive away, one way. And so, left Friday, stayed there a couple days, got back yesterday. It was a good trip though, just long. Well, you guys are already wind type. You're all wind type already. Is there even a water type on here? I don't think there is. And griffins don't show up until next time. Volcanoes show up on this floor, I think. Sleep ball. We should make room for the sleep ball. Tunes MP is 74. We could use the PETA. We'd miss out a little bit, but I guess I could get rid of one of these holy scrolls. These are really nice to have, though. I could drop this plain leather shield since we have 2 other ones. But then, chances are they'd both be cursed. I don't think there's actually characters for all the black speech, like there is Elvish, Tingwar, or Dwarvish runes. So the keycap designer used Tingwar and just tweaked the style, more italicized and such, to match the style. Yeah, black speech is incomplete. Well, I mean, all of them are incomplete languages. I think, Sindarin, or Quenya, is his most complete one. But I think Black Speech, there's not a lot known about Black Speech because there's not a lot of reference to use there. So, that one never got fleshed out as much. If I remember correctly. I don't know, Niana's more the expert on that one. She would know. But she's busy. It's less accurate than my Elvish and Dwarvish keycaps, but it's still rad. Tingwar is the alphabet and Sindarin, I think. Yeah. I think it's the alphabet in both Sindarin and Quenya, right? So they had enough to go off of for those keycaps, right? Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, but black speech is just a little different because it's. There's not a lot there. Tingwar is used for Quenya and Sindarin as well as Black Speech. Well, then there you go. I'm on a sleep ball, and I'm trying to get it in my inventory. What do I want to get rid of? Wind Seed? Probably Wind Seed, huh? I got these 2 holy scrolls. That Wind Seed was just for the first Kraken I came to meet, but doesn't matter as much. This is going to be for the one. Oops! Well, shitballs. Again, for trying to carry around an item and be fancy. I think Valinorian uses a different alphabet, possibly. Not sure. Don't know anything about it. Behold, I have summoned the great Nienna. She should know about Valnorian of all people, even where she lives. Well, he's got you there, Nienna. Man, all these are wind types. Wind type Pokemons. I'm gonna stop carrying it around. Screw it. I was gonna take a hit on that anyway. Alright, that's the floor. Let's go up. This floor would be a decent one to hang out on because of the trolls. I could actually level up a bit here. But I don't know. I guess I'm really not trying to progress up. I'm just kind of working on my familiar and trying to find some items still, which now we have. I mean, if we switch to the leather shield, the leather shield is gonna hurt because it's gonna start out at 1. We have the extra dodge chance, which is nice, but it's gonna take us a while before we get to a point where it's actually blocking a decent amount. Looks like yes, it is a dialect of Quenya similar to High and Low German. What do you mean connecting the chat? Did my internet just die? Welcome to the chat room, it says. Everybody's still there, right? It says I'm still alive. I didn't drop any frames or anything. Okay. Whatever. What's your MP situation? 69. Still alive, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Weird Twitch thing, maybe? Or possibly, OBS? Just a little hiccup. I have no idea. Fuck. Alright. Probably fine-ish. I don't have any magic for those guys yet, either. Vital Sword. Alive Shield. Defense 5. I mean, I guess I could get rid of one of these leather shields, but I don't want to, so I'm not gonna. Crap loop, okay. Use it. Coming to fruit. That one will carry around. Oh! Reflect? Okay. No experience, but at least I didn't get hit by that. Be nice if I found another PETA, so I could raise this MP again. Eat a frog. That's a loop, looks like. Yeah, okay. We're doing good damage to Kyun, given his defense. Volcano. $12 damage. But that leather shield's gonna be even worse, too. So stingy with blue sand. Poison ball. Poison ball, pretty good. Could also be a good one to keep for teaching to a familiar. Contains poison contagious to all enemies in the same room. Nice little AoE poison. I assumed that it wouldn't hit myself or my familiar, but I guess I'm not sure about that. I'm really running out of things to drop. I guess this holy scroll. The depth of the universe that man created. Yep. You want to talk world building? I don't think anybody's got anything on Tolkien. Sleep trap. Okay. I don't know, I might leave early. I mean, like, I kind of got all the stuff that I care about. It'd be cool if I could find a, if I could find another wind crystal to take with me back home. I'll try to get up to 15 again, just in case something that cloak's gonna show up again. Because I'm pretty sure it's on floor 15 that cloak shows up, but who knows? Actually, I'm not in as good a position though. I don't have as much experience as I did. Kyun can eat that PETA fruit and not lose anything. Not really a good place to stand for leveling. Let's just head up. Get up to the floor with those trolls with the swords. We can hang out there for a little bit. Catch some levels. I don't remember what floor that is, though. Is it 15? Or is it before that? Nice level. Still a little behind, but not as much. Haven't found an egg yet either. I see that Kraken down there. Get out of my life. Do not like you guys. Reflect. Yep. And that's a kill. No XP. If only. Should have backed up to that ledge. Caught him there. Ow. Blue sand. Well, now we make a choice. We could... We can put it into our inventory on the off chance that one of these leather shields is like a +1 shield or something. Give a little boost. Or we could just equip this leather shield that we identified and use it on that. Switch over now. Oh, you know what? We can use that pita fruit. Let's just use that pita fruit. We'll have to take a quick trip into the, egg. Please let it be a griffin. Oh, man, if it's a griffin. Okay, now what to get rid of? Limit fruit. Give. Miss. One shot from the ledge. Nice. No other rooms, are there? Those things get pretty decent XP, don't they? Bye. hang out for at least a little bit. Heal up. Okay, no trolls on this level though. So let's leave. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait on a floor with trolls. I hate that. They're both sleeping. I could get out of the room and just wait for them to leave on their own. Come back to this one later. It's probably the smart play, because I don't want them to both wake up. None of them are next to a ledge either. I'm just gonna leave real fast. We'll come back to that one. Sword. Oh, no amoeba, huh? Just a pile of money. I thought for sure one of those coins was gonna punch me in the face. There's no ledge to stand on either. Not all the way until back there. Blaze ball? Give me a little... Okay, cool. There's a troll. Not quite a one-shot. For level 14, huh? Six damage, wow. 142 experience, though. Chaos trap. Copper sword, I don't care about. Yep. Okay. I'm always, for those guys, I'm worried about missing. So that would potentially hurt quite a bit. Okay, that's that room that we started in. That just connects up to there. Grab this stuff now. These guys don't care about queuing so much. Treasure loop. I don't have the space. It'd be nice for the next floor. But I don't have anything I'm willing to get rid of, I don't think, for that. I got some good treasure now. I guess I'll just use it. Yeah. Oh, pita fruit, damn it. I don't think we have too much longer in this tower, though, in this run. I think I might just feed it to him now. Well, I'll take it with. We'll hang out on this floor, and then I'll give it to him when we leave. Let's see, where are we going? Right over there. Nice. The heal? Yep. So many Nokobos. No heal. I wonder what threshold you have to hit for them to heal themselves. Or if it's just a chance when they get damaged. Also, where are all the trolls? I mean, this XP is good too. And they don't hit very hard, which is nice. And comparatively. One shot, nice. Garuda. That's some good XP too. I see that troll down there. Come over here and fight me. No, come back. You don't want any. Deflected. Oh no. Please let me kill him in two. Alright. This can't do it. Okay, he's doing fine. Yeah, he regens his health pretty quick, doesn't he? Quicker than me. Looks like. Never noticed before. One shot, nice. Yeah, he's fine. We're racking up that XP too. Level 16. Spike number 1. I'll go up. Yes. Level 15. I'm gonna save. I don't know why. I just feel like I should. Copper shield. Let's go out this way. One shot. Yes. Shit. No. Why did you go this way? Oh, because I'm a frog. So he went into attack mode. Gotcha. Another leather shield. Wow. You know, just because it's on a higher floor, we could switch out one of our leather shields with that one. We could drop our regular. Okay, what are the odds of all three of them being cursed? What are the odds? He said confidently. This is the room I've been in, right? Copper shield. One damage. Nice, one shot still. Okay, this isn't actually that bad of a spot. Let's hang out here. Nice. Level 17. I'll take the hit. Yeah, one shot. Only 5 damage. It's not so bad. As far as mess ups go. Bracken. 13 damage. Nice crit, though. Kind of made up for it. I should have let him hop up. Same for this one. I wish that they would give you a little more warning. Like when a monster came into your line of sight, that you got a little bit of... like it stopped the game or something. Stopped letting you just wait by holding it down. I guess that's the price you pay, though. 82 MP, still doing okay. Shit. Can't I command... move to current direction only? So yeah, if we go like that, right. time to go, I guess. Level 16. We can find a, what is it, a barong here? Should maybe carry some items around for just in case we run into one. Son of a bitch. Oh, Dodo. I think I need one of those. Nice, Q and level up. 27. I would kind of like to have that fruit in my inventory. Those are nice. To just be able to make one disappear. I just don't think this is the run for that though. Like I said, I'm not sure how much further we're gonna go. Flame ball. Yeah, we already want flame ball. That's not pillar, so flame ball is Brit. That's the magic that Kyun uses. A ball that contains a fireball. Let's see, what do we want to get rid of? This one we need. We can get rid of one of these shields, I suppose. Gotta keep this, gotta keep that. We're keeping all the leather shields. Prevents opponent from multiplying. Yeah, could do that. I think these, Ice Shield and Live Shield, are kind of same as Vital Sword. So, doesn't matter as much, I don't think. That up, pick this up, and then we'll use that for if we find a barong. Good spot to stand there if we're going to be waiting around. Just a troll. Oh, that's it, huh? Smaller floor. Yep, those are all the rooms. I mean, yeah, if we're gonna wait, I'm gonna wait on that spot there. Well, I'll always have the advantage. 10 damage to Kyun, huh? I guess he's a water type hitting a fire. So, extra damage. So far, so okay. Wonder how my XP is doing. Halfway to a level. Yeah, it's probably best to have Kyun tank those hits from those, the Novas, since his health regenerates faster than mine. It's down to half MP now. There he is. Lat. The beam removes steps and flattens the entire floor. Huh. Interesting. I love that you can use the same items. Ice rock. That's good for selling. I guess we'll use this holy scroll. Use it up, I mean. If we get into a jam, we'll just leave. Bell. That up. Nice. A wand? Life wand. Recovers HP slightly if an opponent is hit. Life steal wand. What? That seems pretty cool. I wonder if it sells well. If I was gonna use a different wand, I would probably use the money wand. Because that's like a 20% chance of turning monsters into money when you kill them. Which is pretty nice, since we're gonna be grinding for money to get buildings. I wonder how much it heals though. It's pretty cool. Let's see, let's drop something, we'll take that. I wonder what it sells for. Maybe this ice. We'll take this vital sword. How about? Maybe we'll keep that with us. Oh, sorry, cute. God damn it. Well, I meant to wait, but in case another Barong showed up. Level 19. Well, I'm level 19. Why don't we get out of here? We've gotten quite a bit of experience. We could head up to level 20, as long as the MP holds. I feel a little comfortable doing that. Nice. 17. That's a lot of troll. Picket needs to die first. Four XP. Slow trap. I still slowed? No, okay. You bitch. I mean, the blaze ball, I guess, would be the thing that I would hope that he stole. If I had to pick one. Second wind crystal. Yeah, good. A diamond shield. It's the first diamond shield I've seen. Well, that's a straight upgrade on the ice shield. Defense 7. Shield made of diamond. Ah, shit. Hey! My item back. So that blaze orb is probably basically empty. I think I'm gonna leave it. I think everything else is better. I mean, like, they sell for a lot, even while empty. But I need this, because I need one in reserve. This I'm gonna bring back to keep, to start building that up. Obviously, Wind Crystal, always good to have an extra one. The rest of these are better magics. Need to keep all the leather shields. The diamond shield probably sell for a lot. That life wand is too cool to get rid of. We might hold on to that too, I'm not sure. I think we'll leave it. That's a picket there. See him zipping around. All right. Anything? Did it fall asleep? Oh, it's moving away from me. Ooh, almost star. Shit. Well, now we gotta get that diamond shield back. Let's see. So it's one of these 5. Could be this one behind me here. Faster than me. Might be easier to just let it come to me, but... Nice. Okay. Got it back. Eighth monsters. What a joy. Let's see, MP31, huh? Floor 18. Haven't been up here in a while, have we? You idiot. And it was my fault. I should have positioned myself where he wouldn't have moved. Autumnal fruit. I guess the Arachne is a good monster to have too. They don't do mixture magic like Kuhn does, but I guess they're really good direct fighters. Shit, I should have left. I don't know why I stepped on that. Empty room. Why do I go walking around an empty room? Things like that happen. Okay, elevator. Poison trap again. Okay. I was hoping it would be one of those instant level up seeds. Those things are so nice. Okay, so here's what we do. We command him to stay. Command. Level 20. And then we do. How do we make him follow us again? Move. Okay. There's probably an easier way to do that, but that worked. So, good enough for me. Ow. That really hurt. Attacked me directly. Well, time to leave, I guess. I don't want to risk it. We have too much good stuff. I could have handled that a lot better, but it's okay. We're not trying to climb too hard. We're not going hard yet. Connecting to chat again. Something at Twitch going on, maybe. Oh, hi, CT. I'm selling some items. We'll keep that mirror shield in case we lose. 4,500. Nice. Leather shield +2. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, there was 2 of them. Nice. Clown. Yes, that was such a good run. Amazing. Sell that. Life one's worth 1,000. That's good. Diamond shield. We sell. I guess we could hold on to this other leather shield +2 and sell our mirror shield +1. That wouldn't be a bad idea. That way we have a second leather shield. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, we do that. We don't need to hoard items. As much as it hurts me to sell them. Sleep. I'm gonna look at our orbs and see, because what was it? Hextree, I think, said sleep is good, but binding is better. And I was like, yes, that makes a lot of sense. The poison seems good, and it's 7 charges. So it wouldn't take too much to get that up there. Flame would be a nice one to put on somebody. That's a powerful spell. Although we haven't used it on Kyun. We haven't used it at all with him, but it does good damage. Yeah, we'll sell this. Poison ball, probably worth keeping. You know, maybe just sell the flame one. The binding would be good. I'm trying to think of what I would use. Yeah. That's good for now. We'll look at it later. That's everything you're selling, right? 10,000 gold. Yes. Guess we try to get some sleep. That cursed troll sword that we got. 4,500 right there. Oh. Yep, up. No Nico this morning. Interesting, something changed. Oh, also. Clown. It's the egg of a clown. Hatch it. If you hatch the egg, then unless you do something such as sell the monster, you will not be able to place any other monsters in the same spot. Hatch it. Beautiful, beautiful clown. Oh, his picture looks so cute. Add it to items. I can't look at their stats. Maybe in here? So he's only got 8 HP, 80 MP. So he's got less MP than Kyun does. He's a wind type. So our Scarlet Wand isn't gonna do as well for the mixture magics and stuff. But we want to get him leveled up. For sure, we want to get him leveled up. Are heading out to the tower already? I'm off to the tower. Take this with you. A pita fruit. Open the safe. I could take the golf wand. I could leave Kyun. And just pull out Clown to level up Clown. That's an idea. Let's see, Pillar Magic. Pillar is pretty strong. This red sand. Decurse. Yeah, I'll keep the decurse. This can go. We're not gonna use that. Gold sword. That's something that we could use our sand on. Yeah, instead of Scarlet Wand, we could take the Life Wand, actually, and see how that is. Why don't we do that? We'll see how that compares. These can go. Oh, that's it. See, I have run out of space. I need to get that house upgrade. Six wind crystals. We have all this red sand. I'm tempted to use it, but we need it for that training wand. Got a ton of wind crystals. I guess we could sell one of these Scarlet ones. I guess we don't need that many. We've been doing really well in the tower. Not to say that at some point we're gonna die and lose things, but... Recovery orb. I probably can't use that white sand right now. Spot left. Okay, sold. Probably bring that with me. Bring this with. I mean, that definitely goes in. Blue sand, if we can take it. We could sell the pita fruit, I guess. We could do a short run in. Why don't we plan for that? We'll just do a short run. And so we will take out a wind crystal. Sell these. Clown. Yeah, okay. So... I gotta think about this. So the Qn won't come with us. We'll bring Clown with to give the Pita fruit to. So that's 1, 2. I don't need this. This will be 3, 4, 5. So we need to not bring this, huh? I keep pressing back instead of swapping. I could take the golf wand. I guess I have a lot of these things, huh? I probably don't need that many. Golf wand is pretty specific to Clown, so I guess let's just sell that. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's all of our stuff. Save data. We'll go talk to everybody in town, do the town stuff. 8 buildings. What was the building that I built last time? Also, where's the washing machine? Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay, so I need to sell some of these things. Go to a weapon shop first, I suppose. Let's get that over with. I should have to shop at the same store as you do. Come to sell. Steel. Scarlet. Golf. Okay. Then goodbye. What? Well, by the way, how is it at the tower? Nothing to it. But you're looking so much more powerful, CT. It's a good way to train your body. I'd like to go to the tower myself. I'm gonna look after the store. Yeah, maybe I need to hit a new floor level for him to talk about it. Okay, yeah, that's all my stuff. Money 28,000. I'm almost at 30. That's almost the racetrack. Okay, let's see. This is my house. Anybody at the fountain? Because Nico wasn't here today. Let's go through and start making the rounds. How are you feeling? You look in great shape. Give it your best shot. It'll all be the same. Yep, same dialogue, just double checking. This will be new. Thank you. You're always here to see me. Of the whole day, I'm happiest when I see you, CT. I also feel better when you're here. Phew. I think I'm getting tired. Alright, I'll see you later. Okay, see you again. Okay. Time permits, please make yourself at home. Okay, little short little dialogue there. But new. Maybe that's the... Maybe we're at a spot where we can't progress our quest anymore until we find that item. You never tell me anything new. Check in here. I doubt the monster hunters will tell us anything new. Yep, ate it. Right. It's level 20. Dragons only eat metals. We're just at the weapon shop. Buy something at the general store. I feel... How do you feel being treated like a big man? I've always been top-notch. It's not a bad feeling. But even with all that money, your stingy nature has not changed, has it? Okay, whatever. A something. TV, fridge. Fridge. I could buy the Aura bike. Thanks so much. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm just... Thanks a lot, come again. Fortune tellers. I don't know if the fortune teller does anything for me. Hey, you're just that same guy. I should talk to him. Talk to him real fast. Hey, you hunter, did you know that monsters evolve? Because this is Pokemon. Do the theater thing. Nobody knew yet. At the perfect time. Hope we have a problem again. No problem, I'll do it. Okay, hopefully this is the last time. I don't know, rule of 3, right? Hold on, I'm gonna refill my coffee real fast. Alright. Yeah, press the X button to agree, press O to not. And I don't think I can speed through this, so we're just kind of stuck here. At least the music's nice. I wish it were, they gave you different scenarios so that it wouldn't be the same thing. Like the first one's, you know, it's like, okay, cool. And then... I really hope this is the last time that we have to do this. Oh. Yes, kitten? Would you like to say hello? No. The mic made a squeaky. She did not care for that. Hopefully messing that up. Because I didn't get any new dialogue, any different dialogue for doing perfect. I was distracted by a cat. Hey, great show, thanks. You saved me the right to the end. Your timing and talking back was right on. How'd you like the content? No originality. Speak to me like you're a pro. But just you see, by the time you come to my show, I'll have studied extensively to become a superstar performer. Maybe I should look up the trigger on, like, what happens at the theater. Because if I don't have to keep performing, I don't want to. Crops are doing great. Can I have another big pita? Okay, we need to go to the restaurant and the bar. She keeps just saying the same thing. Yeah, wee dog. What'd you like today? Juice. All right, cool. Any new dialogue? It's not looking like it. Okay. Uh-huh. Blue sushi. And I don't really see anything blue on that plate, so. No new dialogue? Nope. I don't know what triggers dialogue for her, if there is any. Most likely there is. Yeah, that looks pretty much the same. Little kid. Jack off. A Nido Queen. Nice. This is the library. I'm sorry. I just feel uncomfortable whenever a man approaches me like that. Let's read the books. I'm supposed to read the... I was gonna read the books before I talked to her this time. See if she said something different. Okay, well, to try better next time. The people aren't here this time. So. Okay. Maybe I can try again. Nope, I think I ruined it for this. We meet a lot, don't we? You enjoy books too, don't you? My favorite books are the novels written by Yuki Katsu. In his novels, I feel I'm actually there. I just can't put them down. They're so good that, and then mumble. Just goes and goes. Oh, I'm sorry, I just get so carried away. I've often been told that much of what I say doesn't make any sense. Don't you find me kind of boring? You're boring. No, it's quite interesting. Wow, I've never met anyone like you before. Well, I must be going. Okay, well, then there we go. We did it. Progression. This is the librarian's house. You're just gonna say level 20, magnificent. Oh, okay. It's a different person, but basically same. Hey there, Puffy Lips. What is the relationship between you and my brother? Not good friends. Well, but all my brother talks about is CT. Friends. You guys are close friends despite how it looks. All my brother talks about is CT. I keep talking to her on accident. Okay, is this Nico's house? House of Nico? Yes, and she's in here. Hey CT, how's Selfie? Why are you asking me? No specific reason. You know, I was with Gosh until just moments ago. Well, I'm busy. If you don't have anything to say, please leave. Nico's been acting a little strange lately. Nico isn't feeling well. Did you guys have a fight or something? We did not have a fight. Well, I wonder what it could be. It's unusual for her to be under the weather like this. Okay, she's jealous. I don't know why. All they do is talk shit to me. And her specifically, she kicks me in the head. Why doesn't he like me? I wonder. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all the things. Okay, we're gonna pop in. I'll try to climb a little bit just to get Clown some levels. Because the more levels, the more better. We don't have a weapon, though. Oh, hey, look. Oh, you do get them right away. I just didn't see it. The refrigerator keeps me cool in the summer, too. Close the fridge, you monster. Okay, just save my data real fast. I don't know if we're gonna make it very far, but that's not the point of this visit. Nope, there's nothing. We got a nice leather shield, though. Okay. I like that they look different. Use blue sand. +3. It's already as good as our mirror shield was. Okay, I'm gonna wait for Clown or something to show up. So that we don't waste his MP too much. I wonder if I can, okay, I do decent damage, actually, even without a weapon. I mean, we could just do what we usually do, I suppose. No items. And that's... Haha! Your rust has no effect on me. Nice evasion. It's gonna be happening a little more often now. This thing. Esek herb. Delicious scroll, scarlet wand. Cure all herb. Cure all herb early. That's cool. We could equip this. Might be cursed though. Basically have all of our same items as our usual runs. Wow. Scroll sword right away. God damn. Good find. Life wand? Wow. Well, guess I was done with that level. I missed one room, but... let's equip that life wand. Take out Clown. Attack power increased. Max MP increased slightly. Okay. Let's see. Selfie again. Hi there, Puffy Lips. My brother talks about CT all the time at home. I know so much about you. I heard you wet your pants in the tower. That's not true. CT is such a mystery. Caller. Yeah, don't return. This one might be a little rough. I don't have any health. This room is fucking full of monsters. Two flames. Maybe they'll lose me. Okay. I don't have any medicinal herb or anything either. Just cure-all. Does restore life on hit. My defense is 8. Oh, what? Pumpkin King, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Fire is going to be strong against wind. Flames are going to be a bit of an issue. They're not going to be so easy. They're just going to chase me around this whole time, aren't they? I was hoping to find a... Okay, medicinal herb, wind crystal. I mean, that's a free visit. Clown is at risk of getting one shot right now. It's gonna take me at least 3 hits to take him down. We'll just leave. It's fine. Didn't work out so well that we got unlucky with the bounce trap and then in the room full of monsters. What can you do? We already have a life wand, so... Yes? I think that's it. Okay. Get up, yep, up. Up to the tower already. I'm off to the tower. Effort received. Let's see. Open the safe. Take another one of these, and... I guess the life wand? Or money wand, I guess. Both would be decent options. Clown's gonna have a harder time early. There's a lot of fire stuff. But easier in the mid. Like U-boats and stuff are gonna be a little bit easier to deal with. Alright, I'm off for the afternoon. Okay, sounds good, Jersey. I'm about to end my stream as well. Anyway, I'm gonna do some things in town and probably end right as we go. See you tomorrow, maybe? Yep, I'll be on tomorrow, regular time. I just don't know what to take. It's like the money wand, I guess. Cool, later, dude. Sounds good. Have a good day, Jersey. I'll take the life wand. Save my data. Anything else? Nothing more. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the wind crystal back. Act like I took it out in the first place. Okay. Anything else? No, there's nothing more. Okay. Anything at the fountain? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's do the things that we know we need to do. Talk to these people. All my brother talks about it at home is you. I know so much about you. I heard you wear frilly pink panties. No, that's not true. Such a mystery. Probably go talk to, what's her face? Nico. ATT House selfie. I guess she's fine. Is that so? You know, I was with Gosh until just moments ago. Well, I'm busy. Say, please leave. Alright, see ya. Over here, talk to this person. Maybe not. Oh, she's over here now. Read some books. Yukikatsu, yeah, Rose and the Unicorn. And Mother in My Memories. We read a lot, don't we? You enjoy books too, don't you? As I told you before, I enjoy reading novels by Yukikatsu. I feel something very human in his writing. It reminds me of being hugged by my mother when I was a child, and then... I don't even know her name yet. Oh, sorry, I just got so carried away. I'm going on again with topics that don't make sense. It's actually pretty amusing. Wow, this is the first time. The first time anyone has actually listened to what I have to say. Well, I've got to go. Why do you wear joke glasses? Is my question. Alright, go to the bar and spend some money, and then go to the restaurant and spend some money. Keep just talking to her. More sushi. I could get that shrimp tempura. That does not look good, but sushi. Just keep ordering sushi until something happens. I don't know. I don't know how to get more dialogue out of her. Maybe I gotta hit a certain floor, or... I guess I could do this again. And then I think someone's supposed to show up at this fountain, and this hasn't yet. Or the general store. Are you here to do business, or are you here to come to see me? Yes, I've come to see you. What are you saying? What do you want to do today? Buy. I'd like to buy. Bed. Guarantees sweet dreams. I don't know why there are clothes in here, because I think they don't change anything. I could get this carpet, I suppose. If I wait a little bit, I could get one of the buildings, like the racetrack. I'm not that far off. I'll just get the carpet. I'm just looking. You're looking sharper as of late. Getting some dough, are you? You're only interested in me when I get more money. Oh yeah, and then I need to go talk to Cheryl. You're always here to see me. I'm happy when I see you. Feel a lot better. Okay, yeah. So I think I've reached the end of... See you again. The end of her quest until I get that herb that she needs to be cured of whatever her ailment is. Healing herb is what I need. It's gonna take a check in here in the theater. I don't want to do the theater again right now. So I'm not going to. Okay, I'm gonna save, and I think that's where we're gonna call it.